Alright, what's up everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is the Vizinaro and we're back playing some Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. Not that long left to go in terms of days. And I do have a special commitment tomorrow for a paid integration. So there's not that much time left. But hey, I enjoyed my time back. Even if I don't re-up my sub, like, right away, I will do it very soon, I think. Maybe a week or two. We'll see. Depends on how much we play sushi. Might also go check out Avengers. We'll see. What a nerd. I know. How's it going, Arrogance? You know, Flamin, if you're not... improving on this, item level 40, item level 50. Yeah, definitely not. Say the longer you live, the sooner you die. What? You are wise beyond your years. Or something like that. $20,000. Nice. The markets have been kind to me lately. So, how long after I stop playing do my retainers stop selling shit in the markets? You have any idea? No, you don't have to ERP off stream for Gil. I do. Still need to do it for fun. This is market prohibited? Why is so much of my stuff market prohibited? He can give you golf tips, that is all. Not a retainer. You have to ask one of them. They're not great at communicating. It's pointed to you when you use it. Oh. $14.90. $9.90. Go. Go buy all my things. So. There's dungeons to unlock and do. There's a raid to finish. Another one that I haven't started yet. Lots of new things starting up today, huh? Arrogance, are you up for playing? Are you still lumps? Still have the lumps around? Hey Toxic, how are you? Oh man, I got a free company invite just out of the blue. Members 3. Housing not available. You know what? I'll use them for their company buffs. Wait, I need to submit? Then why did I get invited? If you're not an FC, people just spam you. Well, let's see what's what. We'll laugh about it later. Accept the invite. Oh, that's true. Fuck. I was in details, wasn't I? Oh well. Got kicked off Twitch today, I sent that emote. Well, I was asking how you are doing today. Doing better? We'll see. Alright, yes, should be even better tomorrow. How about you? Been pretty good. saving for house. I watched The Color of Money today. Was pretty good. These are different actions than when the others have. Oh, it's the rank, isn't it? Huh. People always have the weirdest things in the company chests. Oh, I've never seen these. Anyway. I wanted to join another company, either Ollie or there's one with the nickname Lude, which I like. I would like that. Ollie or Lude, one or the other. Guess this one is Death, which is kind of cool. Yes, Ollie from hit TV show Arrow. Alright, what are we doing? It's so weird that this area does not have any meteorites. Very fitting to have next to your name permanently. Death. Alright. Let's get out of here. Judge Judy Slayer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's an interesting name. How are you doing today? What? What is this mount? I've never seen this before. Huh. That's certainly a different mount. You can dig what? The mount? I should have delivered a quest. The music? From my mount? Are you playing today, Toxic? Narbroy makes nasty screechings, but their leaves are scent like tasty fresh foods. Score 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, yes, 6 full leaves. Thank you, Uplander. Gobby flock pack, gobby masks with herbs. Keeps nose free of bad smells of bogs and mires. Loud jocks can make many bundles and double jingly shine. Would Uplander like to smell too? No? Well, then Uplander will want quest prize. Loud jocks is a gobby overworth. Here is jingly shine for your service. Oh. Ugly. Nice. Well, it's actually ugly too. Scorn? Sacks of dry docks are missing. All four. So full, so many memories. Dry docks pour sweat, blood, and tears into stuffing them. Dry docks knows who is behind us. Nasty, seething Illuminati. They are stealing my precious sacks and taking them to Maker's Quarter. Please, Uplander, steal them back. Gobbies think of moving capital of Gobbyland to Answering Quarter. Lots of good stone huts there, but no Gobby knows which ones stand up and which ones fall down. That's why Dry Dock send Freshface to investigate. But Freshface been gone long time and still not back. Will Uplander go to Answering Quarter and check on Freshface? Name of Boom Socks? Dry Dock's hope Boom Socks not hurt? Alright. Man, I can't get tired of this game's music. Toxic. Answer me. You playing? I don't think you answered me either, Arrogance. Oh, gonna lay here and swallow in self-pity. Okay. Oh well. Good stuff. Stop trying to exploit my pain. How am I exploiting it? Just wanted to do the new stuff. What? What? This man, look. You just got here. How could I have been toxic to you? How? Please explain how. Cement. First of all, you come in, you say hi. Common courtesy. You say hi, and then I tell you to fuck off. That's what I do. You say hi, I tell you to fuck off. Go be toxic yourself. Oh my. Look, if anyone is being toxic, he's toxic. Huh? It's in her name. Huh? Look. One of these days, you'll wake up, and there's going to be... What would be a good thing? Oh, I know. One of these days, you're gonna wake up, and you'll not have a console, huh? You'll only have a PC. But, and here's the but, I will have taken your console and your PC, and I will have replaced it with an MS-DOS PC from, let's say, 1992. Huh? And you play your Steam games there. Huh? Your TurboTax, your Minesweeper, and you enjoy that. This guy needs a script to be mean. I do. Let's play Pong. Absolutely. How are you doing, Smith? You wouldn't be able to install Steam Streamer? I know. But that's why he has his game. That's why I said you play your Steam games then. It's actually harder to be mean than I thought. Hello, Cyan, how are you? It is true, though. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know what to say. How am I going to be mean today? Are you tired? More tired than normal? Well... Hey, I have no water. So that's a thing. 3 hours of sleep, holy shit. That's not good. You did miss the promo? Fuck, I'm so sorry. Fork that indeed. Tell them to get fucked. Now, you only get, unless you want to play online, you only get PlayStation Plus at the end of next month. So you can get the games, the September games, but you like, 1 month I'm not paying for this shit. Do you have the wildebeest eyes? Scorn! Excellent! Perhaps this time Feldsmox will finally catch something. These sparkly shiny orbs make best fishing bait. Feldsmox will catch some big delicious fish with this. Feldsmox will try it right now. I am great at protesting, aren't I? I know. I hit them where it hurts. Unless that lull is for my voice acting, in which case, well, I have nothing to say. It is how they talk. What can I do? Where's the... oh, shit. It's too cold, time for Final Fantasy, need to keep leveling up. I was asking you if you were going to play or not, and you ignored me. Like a monster. Here I am, trying to wait for Toxic to play. He's ignoring me. Scorn? Feldsmox still catches no fish. Bait has no problem. Fish must be frightened by something. Damn shellflies. Their wing buzzing must be frightening fish away. You did? Then I am the worst. Please, the planter, kill these noisome beasts. Slay 5 them flies so Feldsmox can fish in peace. Come on in. Hello, Caravan, how are you? Are you the old creepy guy from Family Guy? That's not the idea, but why not? That's not you. Shit. I invited the wrong person. I'll explain it if he joins. That message was fun to watch. Why? Caveman making fire. Wow. What shirt is that? It was a gift, okay? I only use it in the indoors. Is that a pajama? No, no, it's not a pajama. Let me see the shirt some more. Can't see. It's just a Marvel thing. It's not a pajama. Right? That David close up. I have a video to share in sec. Uh-oh. I have to ask permission to send a link. You do. Kirby, what? Kirby enjoys macaroni with the chicken strips. Uh-oh. Watch it, please. Can it, on stream? Does it not have copyrighted material? I usually try to leave the videos to watch later. But must I watch it now? Fuck that. I'm asking if it has any copyrighted material. Scorn? Themselves eyes are already slain. Thank you, but still, Feldsmox gets us no fish. His problem with bait or fishing place? Feldsmox must rethink fishing plan. I have an idea. I'll watch it. I'll watch it. I'll just mute the stream. Let's see. Okay. All right. So if I do this, you only hear my voice, yes? Did I? What is this? Why? My question is why? Well, I watched it. Not sure. I just don't know why I watched it, but I watched it. All right. What is next? I'm dumb, I know. Boom shocks. It's fucking cute and you laughed. I thought it was funny because he died. Because he floated away. To see an uplander in answering quarter is Big Eyes. Drydock sends you to check on Boomsocks. Boomsocks know like check work. Want to finish quick fast and go home to Idylshire, but check work going snail fast. Every time Boomsocks try to check stone huts, creepy crawly bad bugs says away. No can map make with bad bugs about. Will uplander kill 5 bad bugs? Then Boomsocks can map make in not loud. Midnight Dew. Who is this? Have I seen you before? I've just had word from my crew. They've sighted an empty skiff roped up along the cliffs to the south. The bandits must have been planning to lower their loot down into it and sail away into the sunset. The boat's moored south of St. Mosiane's Arboretum. I'm heading down there now. Are you coming or what? I forgot who that person is. Are you in, Toxic? No. Scone, thank you for that making crawly bugs a blender. Now Boomsocks can quick finish check work and home go to Idilshire. But you still have another quest. Blender, please help. More block monsters stop check work of Boomsocks. Boomsocks try to map make near plant house, but Big Mouth Slimy Vines is away. Will a Blender get rid of Slimy Vines for Boomsocks? 3 will be plenty much. Where are they coming from with great glowy eyes? I can no finish junk collecting. Uplander, here is place of danger. Little monsters are near, trying to poke and stab travelers. Do not go up steps seeking them. These steps? Should I not go up these steps? These? Right here? Where I'm going right now? Here? You mean here? And they're just mammoths. Are you for real? Oh, Uplander has broken monsters. Monsters are not monsters, but mammoths of Sarlayan. Thank you, Uplander. I can continue junk hunting. We'll have a good haul today. Tell Woolnix I am leaving soon, please. Hey Throw, how's it going? Another person comes in, doesn't say hi. Thank you for the bits. How are you? We killing this thing? Hey guys. Oh shit. No, it's because I Smith redeemed the Don't Be Toxic thing, and I was like, first of all, you come in, you say hi. So I didn't finish the thing yet, but I'm an hour in. I have to spend the rest of my life never saying hi again. God damn it. I was watching The Color of Money. I wanted to finish that. The boat's still there, but no sign of the bandits. Chances are they've holed themselves up somewhere in the mountains. I'll stay down here and keep a lookout. Meanwhile, I'd have you head up into those hills and see if you can flush them out. Still on Ace Attorney? Oh, thank you, Uplander, thank you. Now Boombox can map make near Plant House without being marble munched. After map making is finished, Boombox only have to do quick check work behind Plant House, then finally can home go to Gobby Town. On 3 times his last time's promise. Boombox nearly finished work list, but last list is impossible. Boombox must tail pull feathers from Orn kites, but when tail pull, all Boombox get is peck ice. Boomboxes love Gobby, not fight Gobby. Will Uplander fight Orn kites behind Plant House and tail pull feathers from them? Boomstocks need 3 feathers to finish check work, then can finally home go. Still been playing other random shit, the game never ends. He's still playing 80s as well. Is there a way to check game time? The whole run of Crotch Dogs again, because there's released a new difficulty, perma-death mode no one asked for. Oh yeah. Cyan did mention you had to play the game again. We all left. So TLC and I was like, Thor's gonna hate this. Yeah. What is there to like? See, and it's probably something that if I do now, Like, if I did it now, I could combine a normal playthrough and that, and it wouldn't be so much trouble, right? Early adopters just get shit on sometimes. What? The bandits ambushed you? No offense, lass, but I'm glad it was you I set up into those hills and not one of my gobby mates. They wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes, but you, well, there ain't a scratch on you. Another 2 bandits down, eh? That skiff of theirs held hate, so there can't be many left to catch now. Can I count on you to see this through to the end, adventurer? I don't remember this quest line. Thanks for taking care of those bandits, adventurer, but it seems the low-down curs have already got their own back, and they've attacked a pair of my gobby mates who I sent searching the ruins. I've just had word from them over Link Pearl. They tracked the bandits down to the broken bridge, but the dirty dogs spotted them and gave them a hiding. They're hurt, but they'll live, provided the bandits don't decide to finish the job. Come on, lass, we gotta get down there. You could combine, but it'd also completely ruin your experience of the game. Early adopter or not, the update shits on everyone. But isn't there a trophy for beating the game with the character you start with? So it was technically already permadeath, no? No? Oh, I thought there was. That's weird. Where did I get that idea? That's him, the leader of the bandits who stole my stuff. Go and get him, adventurer. I'll stay here and look after the gobbies. You're thinking of the bug collectibles where you have to collect them all with the same person, which defeats the whole premise of the game? Oh, well, okay, yeah, that's it. But then almost turns out to be the same thing, but not really, because you can save the collectibles or get them right away and then change character, so it's not the same thing at all. Kill me. Oh, for shite's sake, you gobby-loving do-gooders just won't take piss off for an answer, will you? You want to taste the same medicine we gave your mates? I'm only too happy to oblige. Boy, you lot! Get her! Where are they? Oh no, I'm killing a potato! I hope Melty's not looking now. You again, but what happened to my... Oh, bugger. Alright, lass, you got me. Back to rights. I'll come quiet. Just let me live, I beg you. How could you, David? That was Melty's uncle. The bastard surrendered, had he? Heh. I thought rats fought back when you had them cornered. Thanks for all your help, adventurer. I reckon I can take care of things from here. Meet me back in Edilshire and I'll give you your reward. By the way, did you guys see that James Gunn confirmed another Suicide Squad character actually survived? What character? The detachable kid. Nightmare of the Wolf. What the hell is that? Are you watching Teen Wolf again, Arrogance? Boomshocks try to tail pull on kite feathers, but it's impossible. For Copy anyway. For Blender, it's easy game, yes? Shut up, grown man who has actually watched Twilight. I have. Now I can say how bad it is. Scone, big thanks for Blender. Now all check work is box crossed. Finally, Boomshocks can home go. Boomshocks no like check work. Tinker work is much more happy task. Want to go back to safe place and gear fiddle in not loud. Boomshocks put check work straightways, then home go to Idealshire. Will Uplander tell Drydox that check work of Boombox is all done? Big thanks for big help, Uplander. I never watched it. I can say that I never wasted my time. One of these things is better than the other. I didn't waste my time either, because I watched it while doing other stuff. As I watch most things that are in English. But yeah, I finished watching Frozen 2 last night. I did stop to watch that. Pretty good. Not as good as the first, but... Scone, Uplander has made Heart of Woolnix unheavy with this news. Please, take this as thanks for help. Nerve of Illuminati, thieving sex of Drydox. Go on, no mistaking sex of Drydox. Yes, not one piece missing or only. Inside sex is junk, Uplander, but not any junk. These are forgotten relics of Charlean Uplanders, and their trash is treasure for gobbies. Idealshire no need new things. We'll use these again and again instead. Scone, fresh face finish all of check work. Uplander is sure fresh face said all of check work. Then Boomshocks even tail pulls on kite feathers. But that task was impossible. Drydox only put it in as a left task. This is big find indeed, Uplander. Fresh face Boomshocks is natural born check worker. From now on, Drydox leave all check work to Boomshocks and focus on gear fiddling. Thank you for big help, Uplander. What? I can't understand a single word you're saying in that accent, but GG, I suppose. Alright, that defeats the purpose. I'm trying to give them a funny voice. Thanks for all your help back there, Adventure. If it hadn't been for you, I don't think I ever would have got my goods back. And a nice new set of clothes to boot. Shame we couldn't have kept the skiff, but that wastrel needed something to hie himself home in. Seems there have been more and more bad eggs finding their way into the hinterlands of late. All the scum of Eorzea floating on the tide. thieves and murderers on the run from the city-states looking to a hideout in the old Charlene ruins. Thanks to you, we're one gang down and I'm back in business. The gobbies weren't too hurt neither. Lucky I had some aloe leaves to heal their burns. I thought losing my stock might tear us and the gobbies apart. But now we're closer than ever. Hittleshire owes you one, adventurer. Playing games in Japanese for an English-speaking audience defeats the purpose. We do that too, I guess. Midnight Dew, more like Mountain Dew, because she's big. Are you an atheist? Cyan. Ready to grab my Mountain Dew game refuel and rapidly object in court. I was commenting that with Nobrook the other day. I've never had Mountain Dew. I was hoping to face Melty as the prosecution today, but he'll be attending his uncle's funeral. Well, Godspeed to him. May his uncle find peace. What? Multi's gotta spend his entire day trying to reach the doorknob. How many side quests here? 5. Look at this collection of goons. You know it. How's it going, Echo? Afternoon to you, Ashlot. Something on your mind? I've been called back to Revenant's stall to take care of a new shipment of wares, but if you've matters of money that require my attention... hold that thought. It seems I have visitors, some more welcome than others. Pardon the intrusion, Mistress Rowena. I realize I was here only a few days ago, but I really must speak with you about... Good, you're still here. We need to talk about that promissory note. Now I know what you're thinking. That stinking sack of Gobu shite ain't got me God's damn money. Well, you're wrong. I saved it up every last gil. The thing is, me mates took me out for a drink to celebrate and... Excuse me, sir, but when people are talking, it is generally considered rude to interrupt. I know not what matter of business you have with Rowena, but I am quite sure it can wait. As I was saying, Mistress Rowena, have you perchance been able to arrange a meeting with your associates? There's much I would ask them about their work on arcane sentries. Exhausted? Forgot how long 7 hours is, especially when you're in a Zoom meeting for that length? Yes. 7-hour meetings. I've never had that. I can't say I can imagine. Hold on a bleeding minute. You are telling me to wait? Didn't no one ever teach you to shut your gob when grown-ups are talking? Me life, and more importantly, me note at the tavern's at stake here. Now be a good lad, and bugger off till Uncle Gerald's had his way. So I work from home. But who's in a meeting with you for 7 hours? I thought you only helped people. No one needs help within the first week. Then are you in a meeting by yourself? Geralt, mind your own advice for once and keep quiet. I'll deal with you soon enough. Regarding your question, Ardashir, the answer is no. The client I had in mind's a bit of a recluse and stubborn as all hells in her old age. She wouldn't hear of any meeting, and I ain't got time to press her on it at the moment. Too much to do, by half. Sounds like you've got enough on your plate without having to worry yourself over an old maid's wits. I tell you what, let's forget about it for... I don't know what hole you've drunken yourself into, sir, and I quite frankly do not care. I have important business to discuss with Mistress Rowena, and I demand you leave us be this instant. I'm in meetings by myself all the time. I call it masturbation. Does it last 7 hours? Every tutor is assigned their own breakout room, so I'm in my own breakout room for 7 hours. Okay. But, so you don't actually need to be there at all times? You can, like, take a break, walk around, change tabs, put it on the monitor, and look at another monitor? Oh, the youth of today. Jumped up, self-serving little shites, the lot of you. Fine, tell us then, your highness, what's this business of yours that's more important than a man's life, eh? Well, out with it. When I was younger, there were some marathons that spanned the multiple-hour mark. Wow. Is the meeting up or doing homework? Okay. Such detail. Very well. If only to explain myself to Rowena. Together with my master, I have been conducting research into the manipulation of spiritual and etheric energies in what you call the Near East. Our work has shown that the soul is in fact an agglomeration of a specific type of force. This force defines the quiddity of man and makes us who we are. While the soul is indeed inimitable, we believe it possible to create a quasi-soul. Thus we turn our attention to anima, the self-same force which allows individuals to traverse the life stream via aetherites. By infusing a soul stone with the requisite quantities of aether, this force may be harnessed. Yet after years of research and experimentation, we have naught to show for it but inert husks of stone. We repeated the process again and again, adjusting every element, but the result was always the same. At length, my master declared the project a failure and turned his thoughts to other matters. Baby, what did I say? But I could not give up, not after witnessing the beauty of anima, not after coming so close, and that is why I've journeyed hither to Eorzea. Oof. I am certain that with the charlatan's knowledge of arcane sentries, I can complete my project. I am also certain that the resultant souls will be worth more to mankind than the ale-soaked dish clout that passes for yours. Finished, have you? Well then, allow me to retort. Seems to me you're a cockered little brat who speaks a lot without saying it. You talk like a man of learning, when 'tis plain you're just a boy what's never had a thought of his own, and couldn't even if he tried. Not that you ever would, of course. And why? 'Cause the youth of today can't be bothered to do an ounce of honest work for themselves. No sense of duty, things get rough, and you run for help, leaving a trail of piss in your wake. D'ye reckon them scholarly folks from Charlene asked for the answer whenever they got stuck? Not bloody likely, 'cause they use their bloody brains. 'Tain't even hard. If I saw these soul things burning out too quick, I'd think about sealing them in sights out strong, like a weapon maybe, to keep all that life from escaping. It would cost them a bit of freedom, aye, but it would keep them around for a goddamn sight longer than you managed. What's more, if the bloody things really are alive, like you say, you'd end up with a weapon that could think for itself, which could be bloody lethal in the right hands. What do you say to that, you preening little shite? Or a mammoth? An anima weapon? That is absolute genius. A means not only to preserve created anima, but to employ it. Anima weapons, eh? Aye, that'll sell. Quite an interesting proposition, Geralt. One that could be quite lucrative. Why not help poor Adashir here with his work and see what you can make of it? That spineless streak of piss? You're joking, ain't ya? Why in the seven hells would I play nursemaid to a watery-eyed brat like him? That was just spouting shite. I didn't really mean none of it. Is that right? Pity. Sounded like something we could have made a good bit of coin out of. Enough to make me forget your debts. Like as not, your debts that I won't be forgetting otherwise. Change your mind? Good. This dance I learned was the goofiest shit ever. In the game? Davy's not interested in our pillow talk. I will leave you guys be. Like why? In Final Fantasy? Yeah, there's some silly dances. Listen, Adashir, he may be a drunken, bloody fool, but he's also the finest blacksmith in all the realm. If anyone can forge a weapon capable of holding your souls, it's him. And our adventuring friend here, my dear sweet Ashlot, is a well-known hero around these parts. I'm sure she'd love nothing more than to try out your new weapon when it's finished. Ain't that right? No. Just think of it. You'd be the first in all of Eorzea to wield one of these anima weapons, which ain't a bad name, now that I come to think of it. Anima weapon. Aye, that'll do. Now don't be so hasty, Ashlot. This here is fate. What else could have brought the three of you to me at the self-same time, eh? Don't go telling me the thought of a weapon that learns and adapts to combat don't interest you, because we both know it does. Geralt, was it? Pray forgive my rudeness earlier. If you truly are the smith she claims, I would be honored to have your assistance. And you, Ashlot, I gather you are the perfect candidate to test the weapon once it's complete. Well, if this will get me square with Rowena, then I suppose the hammer's yours. But don't think I'm getting roped into this alone. If I have to forge it, you have to wield it. Thank you, both of you. I promise you will not regret this. Nice to see you're all getting on. Now, you're going to need a place to work, and I know just the spot. Ozzy's Law, the seat of elegant science, floating on high over Abelathia's spine. Not that the equipment up there will be of any use to you, mind. Only the 12 know what that stuff works. How that stuff works. Still, it'll keep prying eyes away until the weapon's ready. I'll arrange for an airship to take you within the day. Godspeed, Thro. The fabled Ozzy's Law. I look forward to seeing you there, Ashlot. Today has proven to be more productive than I thought. Geralt's out of my hair, and soon I'll have new merchandise for the House of Splendors. Assuming this ridiculous plan of his works, I'm counting on you, Ashlot. This is going to be a lot of trouble, isn't it? Yeah, no worries. You're still not in the game, Toxic. At least I don't see you. Your Honor? Oh. You just came online. You've been online? Join up, join up. Let's go do things. Says I can't join? Why not? Maybe you need to travel to my world? Did you learn how to do that? Big atheorite? Visit another world? Psst, Skarn! In this place we gobbies are a founding nation, free nation for free people. Ah, you can't understand them. What other voice can I do? Calculus 2 and Spanish come are on the David schedule. Who needs to know the area under the fucking curve? It depends on the curve. Founding nation takes much jiggly shine, but this is free nation. We cannot take jiggly shine from noble, hard-working gobbies. So Slowfix thought, we have tools. Gobbies need tools. We can rent tools to fund nation. Plan is sound, but we already have problem. One gobby borrowed pickaxe and does not give it back. This ungracious gobby has left and took borrow thing with her. Uplander, please find this gobby and find out what happened. Gobby with borrow thing was traveling towards Maker's quarter. Please find her. That looks like Alexander. Core, I know you. You're one of them off-mad adventurers with loans about picking fights with gods and every bugger else. Well met, well met. Love your work. Ah, but you're just one of them pack-a-right praise killers, am I right? Hells, for all I know, might be they're the ones that do the work while you share in the credit. Now, killer, don't take it personally or nothing, but I've seen it before. When it's all blood and shite and explosions, it can be hard to tell if you're pulling your weight. That's why I've been training up in stone, sky, sea. Don't let the daft name fool you. It's a proper training ground where fighting folk like me and you can go to refine our killing prowess. If you've never been, go and look for the goodly fellow out past the Black Bridge. He'll tell you the rest. You won't regret it. What? Toxic? Earth too toxic? You there, good madam. You look like you enjoy bathing in the blood of your enemies. I actually do, yes. Have you perchance heard about Stone Sky Sea? You see, as part of an initiative to reduce the number of disputes, the Adventurers Guild has been forced to arbitrate between members who accuse their comrades of not contributing sufficiently to... Let me try again. He who fights with strength of stone and wielding breathes deep of boundless sky and embraces serenity of rolling sea. Against her, none can stand. Sorry, that's what the Doman fellow told me to say. I don't quite understand it myself, but he seemed to think it was all very clever. Right, so in essence, we've got these ridiculous contraptions that you attacked in whatever manner you deem fit. Each is supposedly tailored to the strength of some legendary beast or being some madman decided to challenge once upon a time. Speaking of which, I believe one should be dropping in right about now. Nandato? Oh, it's a ball. That's no ball. Epic. Apparently the first time they dropped one of those was ancient... Huh? Was an accident. The first time they dropped one of those was an accident. The trainees loved it so much they started doing it all the time though. Right, so, each is tailored to the strength of a legendary fiend, the idea being that if you can defeat the dummy, you can defeat the fiend. In principle, that is. Dummies don't hit back, after all. But who gives a fig about any of that, eh? I nearly forgot the best part. It's free. But what's the point? Training ground can be accessed by speaking with a goodly adventurer outside Hilly Shire. Fight? Fight what? I don't really know what is going on there. Is that so I can live through the phases of a fight without being damaged by the fight, so I will learn the fight? So you know if your DPS is high enough. Oh, okay. I'm. So it's the fight, but they don't hit back. How are you, Mikote? Good to see you here. I still don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, Toxic can't join because she's already in a party. Then I'm gonna queue up. Otherwise, I won't have time to do the roulettes. Ooh, guild has 1 DPS. Nice. So yeah, I'm unlocking the things in Edilshire, I guess. I have 1 dungeon and 1 raid to do at a time. Ungracious Goblin. Oh. I do detect attitude. Yes. I queued up and went to pick a fight with my low level character. Smart. When we queue for something toxic, it sinks the level, so we stay at the same level. Like if a dungeon is level 30, we are all level 32. Yeah, then there's no problem. We would do. What's to find that? That's how the game works. We would do the roulettes for low levels. That's how it works. Otherwise, we would only do something once. Still get as much XP as I would, so it's no problem. Yeah, I don't know if you can join the party across servers. So maybe you had to be on this server to join. Oh. I'm also a noob. Alright, let's get our revenge on those guys. Did the enemies leave? Weird. They killed me and left. Scorn, thank you, Outlander. Your actions are appreciated, but what brings you here? Oh, pickaxe! I forgot to return pickaxe. I am leaving on journey now. Cannot return to Edilshire. Please take borrow thing and return to Dry Docks. Thank you. us. When I'm doing these unimportant side quests, I never know which is which. Wait, I thought I had Kokopo out. Okay. Let's go speak to Matoya, I guess? When I accepted this quest, it said it wouldn't give me any direction, but it actually is. So... Oh, this is under the waterfall. Not waterfall, you know what I mean. It's not here. Well, it's a good thing it does, because Matoya's cave is a little hard to find. Yeah, I forgot the music here was so cool. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. I'm well aware that you're only here because you want something, but at least you didn't bring your little friends, so out with it. Oh? Is that what the goblins told you? That my servants were attacking their poor defenseless scouts without the slightest provocation? Huh. The little buggers were trying to eat them. They're lucky I didn't have my porogos return the favor. But you can tell them from me that if they try it again, I will personally feed them to my servants, one limb at a time. I do hope you didn't come all this way just to play errand girl for those dirty little scroungers. Talk fast, Ashlant. Aren't you a bit young to be going on grand journeys of reflection? You haven't lived long enough to have so many regrets. Same goes for that boy complaining that things hadn't unfolded as he dreamed they would. It makes no difference what should have happened to Minfilia. What matters is what did happen. The past is the past, and no amount of wishing you'd done things differently will make it so. You make your choices, and you do what needs to be done. That's it. That's the attitude you came here with the first time, when you wanted to find a way to get to Azizla, and you would do well to remember it. Right then. I think you've wasted quite enough of my time. It's bad enough that I have to suffer Stolla's unannounced visits. I don't need you making a habit of it, too. She was the sum of everything that had come before. Triumphs, failures, all essential, all indispensable. Had things unfolded differently, so too would she. What use, then, to mourn the woman who never was? There was only this time, this place, this choice. Mayhap if I hung a sign around their necks saying Goblin Eater in big red letters, they'd think twice. Nothing fascinates me more than either. Streams of it go round and round the world like a great tangle of ribbons. When one rides such a stream, where will one end up? I often engage in such musings. But even as I muse, I frighten myself silly. For instance, what if I were to arrive at my destination, only to find that there is no dust to sweep? Can you imagine a worse fate? Of course you can't. You're not a broom, but I am, and I require a safety measure. Something that will point the way home no matter where I find myself. A signpost for ethereal travel, as it were. Sparkly, glowy, angularly. Such signposts used to be commonplace in Charlayan. If you can find one and bring it to me, I will share my knowledge with you. Okay. Name on skis. Wong? Swish, swisheroo, but if you desire my knowledge, you must first grant me my heart's desire. After I finish sweeping, I go outside to dispose of the dust, and every time I do so, I find myself admiring bridges. Fat bridges, skinny bridges, bridges made of rocks, tough bridges, rickety bridges, even bridges with pigeon flocks. They are unique and fascinating, all. I love to note and compare the differences, colors, sizes, and so forth. The other day, I got to wondering, what is the tiniest bridge in the area? I spoke with a little bird and she told me that there is a wooden bridge along the cliffs to the west that's tinier than anything for elms. If you can find it for me, I will share with you my knowledge. Namonski, well, that's all. That's the same line for everyone. I'm a finder of filth and pursuer of purity, and right now I desire to behold that which is the opposite of dry, dirty dust, pure, untainted water. At the heart of the answering quarter there is a pool. If you follow the stream which feeds this pool to the west, you'll find an untainted spring. I want you to draw water from this spring and bring it to me. If the water is as pure and amazing as I imagine, I will share with you my knowledge. Alright. I don't have waypoints for these quests, so I probably should look them up. 9.8. 27.7. So in the second day of classes, I'm tired of seeing integral signs, and yes, my Discord name is Double Integral. So you're gonna change the name? Statuesque interest. Self-possessed pastime. 5.6. 29.7. More off the wall? That's not really off the wall, is it? Damn, you want me to look at this? You discover a tree trunk that is arguably serving as a bridge. Arguably, indeed. And the other one. $6.9. 30.4. So very close by, actually. No water from the spring. Okay. Now to find Matoya's cave without a waypoint. That's a no. Aha. Here you have it, the spring water. Amazing! I can see right through it. Sometimes I can't even tell whether it's there or not. And yet there is something underwhelming about it all. In the end, it's just ordinary water. Legends speak of a water which surpasses all waters in beauty. It is unattainable to we brooms who possess no face. It is said that men have it, but not once has Mistress Matoya shown hers to us. Perhaps her well has run dry. Oh, come on. You have this one, I'm certain of it. Let me just do this. Was this already underway? I don't even remember this guild hast. Hey, that's a name arrogance can appreciate. Bunny Thick. Legend speaks of a water which surpasses all waters in beauty. It is unattainable to we brooms who possess no face. Said that men have it, but not once has Mistress Matoya shown hers to us. Perhaps her well has run dry. Saltier than the blood-brine sea, yet clearer than the Thaliac river. You have this water, I am certain of it. If you will show it to me, I will share with you my knowledge. Cross my bristles and hope to die. Emote. Cry. Here we go. Be still, my rustling bristles. This is the water of legend, and now I remember its name, Tears. The rivulet streaming down your face, so poignant, and yet somehow beautiful. As promised, I will share with you such knowledge as I have received from my mistress, that is, the history of Charlayan. Prior to the Exodus, such knowledge as was conceived here was presented to the Forum, the body of scholars which, for all intents and purposes, rules in the northern motherland. Mistress Matoya was none too fond of them, to put it mildly, for they hindered their research in the name of their so-called laws. Though envy and spite were as often the motive for their actions. I am but a simple broom, and I cannot claim to understand my mistress's feelings, but I imagine that it was like getting dust stuck between my bristles. Oh, you wished only to know what my mistress desires. I am afraid I cannot tell you, for she never imparted that knowledge to me. Sorry to disappoint. Little Ryman hypothesis? I haven't checked. Did you find it? The tiny bridge of which the little bird spoke? Please describe it to me, that I might behold it in my mind's eye. Oh my, such a charming little bridge. Though I love big bridges and I cannot lie, there is something to be said for simplicity. I would like to sweep the bridge someday. As promised, I will share with you such knowledge as I have received from my mistress, that is the workings of her crystal eye. 'Tis the most prized of Mistress Matoya's possessions, allowing her to see such truths as lay hid in the ebb and flow of Aether. I wonder if one can see behind the shelves with it. My bristles rustle at the mere thought of all the dust that has collected there. Oh, you wished only to know what my mistress desires. I'm afraid I cannot tell you, for she never imparted that knowledge to me. Sorry to disappoint. Actually, roll waiting list after 50. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. Take a quick break and I'll be right back. Right on time. Oh no. Oof. Someone's first time, huh? It seems like it's the healer. This is the lowest level dungeon, isn't it? Which means it's that healer's first dungeon ever, probably. What? This person didn't answer actually. He does play like he doesn't really know much. I would love to level up twice and finish up the archer stuff. That would be great. Alright. One boss left. It's actually a pretty chill dungeon to learn how to heal. Or to consolidate. This you did already learn. Oh man, they're not waiting. Not waiting for the healer, huh? It's a choice. Oh, 49. Just on the cusp of level 50, but not yet. Shit, nothing wants a tank. Did you find it? A signpost for ethereal travel? Yes, this is precisely what I wanted. With this, I can always find my way home. I need not fear being condemned to a dustless life. As promised, I will share with you such knowledge as I have received from my mistress. That is, the fruits of her research into Aether. Aether is the thread from which all creation is woven, and Mistress Matoya has devoted her life to unraveling its secrets. Over the years, she has made discoveries beyond count. Why, if I had a bristle for each one, I would be a rich broom indeed. But wealth is a thing to be shared, and the fruits of my mistress' research are distributed among my brother brooms and our distant relatives, the tomes. Oh? You wished only to know what my mistress desires. I'm afraid I cannot tell you, for she never imparted that knowledge to me. Sorry to disappoint. Sarah what? How fared your inquiries, Rivet? Were you able to learn from the brooms what my mistress desires? None of them knew. Inquisitive as they are, I was so certain they possessed the knowledge. You have already done much for me, but I must trouble you for one more favor. It is my last resort, Rivet. My mistress secretly has one more broom, which she keeps outside the cave. I chanced to see her summon it once with some manner of incantation. That it's a special broom is plain to see, and as such I believe it possesses knowledge that the others do not. Now, I know not how to summon this broom, but its fellows here should be able to help you in this at least. Please speak with them again, Rivet. Thanks again for bringing me the signpost. Is there aught else you wish to know? Please do not hesitate to ask. I see, I'm not aware of an incantation, but I do know the broom of which you speak. After all, she is my sister, born of the same wood as I am. I have not seen her recently, but perhaps my brothers have. You would do well to speak with them. You wish to meet our sister, you say? I suppose you did show me your lovely, lovely tears. Very well, I will tell you what I know. As she is usually outside, we seldom see our sister. But one time, when we were all getting our bristles cleaned, she taught me how she may be summoned. When we wish to see her, we need but say the name of that which is dearest to our mistress. Unfortunately, I don't know what that thing is. Mayhap one of my brothers will know. Serious to know what is dearest to our mistress, that is a difficult question. From her research into Aether to her herb garden, much and more is dear to her. What she loves most I cannot say, but I know for a fact she hates what she hates above all else, Y'shtola. How do I know this? Because she never ever talks about Y'shtola. Why, she goes to great pains to avoid the subject. She wouldn't do that for something she likes now, would she? She would. We were able to learn it, Rivet. The incantation by which we might summon my mistress's secret broom. So it's the name of that which is dearest to her, but we know only for certain that she hates Y'shtola above all else. Why, that isn't helpful in the least, Rivet. But we can't give up, not yet. This is at the bridge east of here that my mistress summoned the broom. Please go there and try calling out the names of various things. You're bound to stumble upon the right word eventually. Appears you must incant the spell somewhere to the east of Matoya's cave. With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter the incantation. Thanks. Let's go. 2037. No. The map had something there, though. You hear the sound of sweeping nearby. Nibble see Nibu swish swisheroo. Who is it that summons me? Where is it? Who are she who summoned me? I desire nothing of you, save that you desire nothing of me. I possess no knowledge that could possibly be of use to you. For my mistress has imparted unto me naught but memories, the memories of a young Ishtola. The warmth of her hands, her determined countenance, are blossoming into a woman grown. Every mundane conversation they shared, her sudden departure, the painful farewell. My mistress cannot bear to have these memories near, but neither does she wish to forget them. So it was that she entrusted them to my safekeeping and bade me remain hidden. I can tell you not more. Pray leave me to my sweeping. Let's do it. That person is cosplaying Marie from Persona 4. Don't kill her too fast. Main scenario, I don't want to do main scenario now. I also forgot to eat, because I suck. Can keep my eyes open. Going to bed. Night, guys. Probably see you in 30 minutes after I get into bed. I'm all of a sudden wired and can't sleep. Yep, see you in 30 minutes, though. Enjoy your going to bed, jerking off, and then getting up. You succeeded in summoning the secret broom. Huzzah! I knew you could do it. So, what did the broom tell you, Rivet? You know me so well. That's truly the way of it. But I can scarcely become Y'shtola, or anything else for that matter. And now I've exhausted all avenues to learn my mistress's desires. Oh, woe is me. Useless as I am, I'm doomed to become a mindless, speechless stone. Rivet, almost in the same boat. You're all old. But so am I. Feels like only yesterday that I was a simple toad, without a thought for aught behind the next bug I would eat. But a twist of fate saw me chosen by Mistress Matoya. She raised me up, ribbit, making me into a Horogo and bestowing upon me a name. Short though my time was serving my mistress and poorly, these were the happiest days of my life, ribbit. Will you oblige me one last favor, kind adventurer? A request from a condemned soul, ribbit. When I revert to an ordinary toad, I will go back to dwelling in the wetlands outside my mistress's cave. However, Upkins lurk near the area, preying upon my kind. Please vanquish the beasts, that I needn't live in fear. Near passing out too, mini computer in my head needs to be recharged. Cyan's the only one who has a second wind. Old age sucks, guys. Sucks. I know. What is this? Lack of sleep, low stuff type physically means I'm very tired after work. Yeah, that's normal. 3 hours of sleep, probably should be asleep now, instead of having a second wind. Used to power through the ludicrous amount of homework at one time. I can't do that now. You still do crazy amounts of homework. I have like 10 sections of Spanish homework for the week to do. Aren't we only on Tuesday? You've seen to the Hopkins. Thank you ever so much, Ribbit. Now I can live out my days as a mindless toad in peace. I don't know what I would do without you, kind adventurer. Well, I suppose this is it. Perhaps we'll meet again, at a muddy pond, or in a swath of swamp grass. Please be careful that you don't accidentally step on me. Ribbit. Would that there were another way. but there isn't, and I must accept my fate. Lest you are thinking to cheer me up, know that it is no use, Raven. No use at all. Cheering me up, that is. Sarorogo gazes at you with anticipation. Some teachers are masters, sign way too much. In this case, I meant that you still have time. You don't need to do it all in one go, man. It's for the weak. Thank you, kind adventurer, for believing in me. I was bogged down in the quagmire of despair, but you have set my cold wavekin blood to boiling with determination. 'Tis too early to give up, Rivet. I will go to Mistress Matoya and demand to know her heart's desire, or perish in the trying. So, do you think you could speak with her first? Soften her up a little. I shall be right behind you. Yeah, due on Saturday. It's still a lot of time. Serious talk, you say? Very well. Let's talk, then. O venerable mistress, your humble servant comes before you to beg a boon. I would know your heart's desire, Rivet. Pray speak it unto me, and I shall see it fulfilled. What brought this on? Are you afraid I turn you back into a normal toad or something? Well, I'm sorry, but I've got no desires. None at all. Nay, there's not left of me but my pride. I poured my heart and soul into my research. Passionate as I was, I invariably clashed with those around me. But even as these clashes served to stoke the fires of my motivation, they walled me off from the rest of the world. And here I am. This cave is my home now. But ere long it will become my tomb. I will die and turn into bones amidst this gloom, and none will be the wiser. There is nothing I desire. I'm just an old woman awaiting death. No, my mistress, you are great and wise. You deserve better than that. If you will but give the command, I shall make your accomplishments known to the world, that your name might be remembered for all time. Fool of a Borogo. If I desired such things, I wouldn't have hidden myself here. If someone wants my knowledge, they'll have to find my cave, and, of course, open the door, and survive the attentions of my minions. Then there is nothing I can do for you? Oh, you're a stubborn one, aren't you? But if you wish to serve me so badly, very well, I shall give you a task. When I die, you are to close this eye of mine, the one that sees all. After which you are to summon my hidden broom and lay it at my side. You know of it, I shouldn't doubt. It shall be done, my mistress. As surely as my name is Sarorogo, it shall be done, Rivet. And as well. Did you hear that, kind adventurer? Thanks to you, I've been entrusted with a task of great honor. Finally, my existence has purpose. Well, is there something else? No, my mistress. I make you sure to be present when you draw your last breath, the better to perform my duty. I'm not going to die in a hurry, you dolt. Now stop standing about and go and make some tea. At once, my mistress. Rivet. Dark Knight level 69. What do we say to that? Indeed. Well done, Scion. Nice. Ah man, that was fast. Cool. The right to party. Zelfatol. Well, it's only my second time doing this, but we'll try to make it work. Rookie Tank David. Yes. Yes, indeed. What is that? A bard and a dancer? I guess I did remember a little. Yeah, I'll take that. Is that the initial attire? Nice. Siege Gugu. That's what arrogance would be if he was a Gugu. Boom! What a great use of reprisal. No one picked this up. I don't think the last time I saw him actually summon Garuda. Maybe I did. I remember the AoEs. He's impossible to interrupt. Nice. Alright. Rookie tank David did good. So what is left? Alliance raids. Alright. I can hold on for a little longer, see what's what. Wait, I got 2 commendations? Who commended me instead of the healer? Only the healer should have commended me. Like he was helping us out. Go on. What brings a blender to dry docks? Spawn, this pickaxe. Drydox thought it stolen. Thank you for recovering it. Spawn, now Illuminati cannot air talk over Link Pearl. Must walk all the way from one end of Maker's Quarter all the way to the other to make tongue flaps. Up 6 and Uplander have played very good trick. No. Thank you, Blender, for helping Edil Shire so muchly. Illuminati are learning how to make Garly and Magitech into pieces and remake them into strong Vangobs. These are great doings, very terrible, yes, but great. But Illuminati make no room in brain cases for goodness. Keep secrets to themselves, use their special knowings to make Gobbykin into slaves. Holpix hopes they will learn Edelshire's strength and stop trying. Con, take and borrow thing, you found it? You have. Snowfix's greatest gratitude. Go is Uplander seeing it, giant of iron, rising from river. Y'shtola and Sid live to learn more, but are not back yet. Great is plight of Gobbyflock. Giant is too big, can squash Idilshire flat. Where are Uplanders? Calm yourself, Slowfix. Ah, Schlot, 'tis well you are here, for our need is dire. The colossus of steam and steel has risen from the Thaliac. Yet it is no mere forgotten contrivance of Charlayan. The resultant etheric disturbance confirms that it is a primal, and that it was summoned amidst the ruins left for the river to reclaim. For a mercy, it stopped dead no sooner than it had broken the water's surface, but so long as it remains in our realm, it may spring to life again at any moment. Yes, but what does a Uplander find near Idilshire? Is wilderness still heavy with aether? Nay, the aether grows perilously thin, and more swiftly than I could have imagined. The primal is bleeding the land dry. Should it be suffered to continue, this entire region will become a barren waste in a matter of moons. No, Gobbyflock has only just found home after long wanderings. Idilshire will not fall. Slowfix will not allow it. And nor will we. We have already spoken with Alfinode, and he concurs that the signs of the seventh dawn must do all in our power to eliminate the threat. Yet given its size, I deem it wise to attack from two fronts. Our first and most obvious recourse is to keep our foe in check with blade and magic, much as we have done with other such adversaries. Second, I propose that we attempt to cut off the flow of aether which sustains it, mayhap by physically separating the primal from the land. If we are to be rid of the Colossus, I think the latter course more promising, and mean to enlist Master Matoya's aid in pursuing it. Yet such things take time. Thus I have asked Master Garland to remain here and keep watch over our foe. Given its apparently mechanical nature, his expertise should prove invaluable to you. To you, I say, for I would leave the fate of Idilshire in your hands. Should the primal chance to stir here my return, you are to join Sid in repelling it. An unenviable task, but one for which you are singularly qualified. Rest assured, I do not mean to linger with Master Matoya any longer than necessary. The moment we find a solution, I shall make haste to rejoin you here. Well then, let us be about our duties. I will leave you to discuss strategies with Sid. Sko, Backrix is Keeper of Knowings for Idilshire. Can say where Sid has gone. Uplander should start with Backrix. I thought Y'shtola was with him. Alright. Let me go grab all the quests here. I thought there were more. What? Now here's the adventure I was looking for. I've got a job that needs doing, and something tells me you'd be just the one to do it. Now stop me if I've got this wrong, but a little bird told me that you've been in and out of the Great Google Library, and that a walking, talking broom, of all things, showed you the way in. Well, I suppose the latter bit's neither here nor there. Long story short, a certain personage has something they want from that library, a hefty leather-bound tome to be exact, and they've asked me when finding the right woman to retrieve it. There's just one rub. Seems some heedless interloper, mind you, I'm not looking to point fingers here, left the door to the forbidden vaults wide open, allowing what seems like every void scent and ensorcelled abomination in the Encyclopedia Eorzea to saunter right in. A right mess, I'm sure you agree. Fortunately, the strapping lass standing in front of me knows the place like the back of her hand. I just need you to make like your broom friend, sweep out the nasties and retrieve the tome for my client. Simple enough, right? I'll meet you there. Don't suppose you could lend me a hand, lass? See, Idylshire's made of mismatched odds and ends, and the fastest way to learn about newcomers is to work with them. So I'm of the mind you should pitch in a bit. Ain't a lot of glory in it, but I've got a green adventurer moving foodstuffs into storerooms. Go and see if the lad needs help, eh? Would you do me a favor, adventurer? Don't worry, it's not but simple delivery. I'm just too busy to handle all my orders on my own. Take this bag of squiggly walks to Feldsmock's. You'll most likely find her fishing out at the Daliak River. I'll let her worm her way out of paying. I'm not running a charity here. What? Oh, confound it all. I knew that one was a bit too bloody light. Oh, pardon me. I've just discovered there's a crack in the yarn I was carrying. I've been dropping crappables left and right without even knowing it. Could I trouble you to look for them whilst I patch the hole? Crappables? What's a crappable? Crabapple. Uplander is looking for crabapples, perhaps. Here, I found this lying on the ground, but Uplander had better wash it muchly before eating. Hee, young Uplander is so funny carrying heavy her. He does not see crab apples falling from hole in bottom. Plop, plop, plop. Uplander, take this back to him. Ah, Midnight Dew will have my hide if she learns I mucked up just caring about crab apples. Oh, 1-3? Yes, that's all of them. Thank you, adventurer. Now, what was it that you wanted of me? Ah, so Midnight Dew sent you to help me. Well, I hope I'll have cause to help you in return. That is the way of Edelshire, after all. From what I've heard of how you helped out that lad adventurer, I'm thinking you'll do just fine here. Sorry for testing you without telling you. When me and mine first got here, it took us a while to find a rhythm, but for long we were best of friends with the gobbies. Now we're as dedicated as them to building this place into a proper town. And if you're willing to pitch in, it don't much matter where you're from or what brought you here. Long as you help out, you're good in my book and the gobbies. That's it. Oh, shit. Mm-hmm. Ah, you're Echelon, aren't you? I found you at last, Kobo. Vidofnir asked me to come find you, and I've been searching high and low, and far and near and far, Kobo. Do you know how difficult it is to look for someone while trying to stay unseen yourself? Well, never mind about that now. There are more important things to worry about, Kobo. Vidofnir was very insistent that I hurry you back to Solval Summit as soon as possible. So, on your way, Kobo. Right, well, that's my job done. I'll go on ahead, let Vidofnir know you're coming. See you there, Kobo. In a minute. What? Ah, there's one behind me, isn't there? No? Thank the gods. I've done enough running for one day. Those goddamn beasts came out of nowhere. It's a wonder we made it out alive. But we can't just leave the treasure there. You look like the sort that's used to risking life and limb. Might be as you could help clear a way through those seedkin at damn near made a meal of us? We'd see that it was worth your while, of course. If you're interested, let my friend Sawney know. He should be somewhere near the entrance to St. Mosiane's Arboretum. Well, I reckon it's safe to go back to Edelshire and look for a few more hands. We'll need as much help as we can get. Hope to see you at the Arboretum. What is that here? You're here to help with the seedkin infesting the Arboretum? Thank the gods. We've not the numbers to venture into there ourselves. They used to research plant life from every corner of the realm here, you know. Of course, with no one to look after it, it's gotten a bit overgrown. Usually places like this are more trouble than they're worth. But if the parchments we found are anything to go by, there's something in these ruins that could benefit everyone in Idilshire for generations to come. A proper priceless treasure. And it goes without saying that a site as old as this is sure to be stuffed with all sorts of precious relics, which would be welcome to keep if you help beat a path for us. We'll follow behind you once it's safe and see if we can find what we're looking for. Saint Mosiane's Arboretum. This library is so cool. Ah, there you are. Good to see a woman who doesn't shy away from a challenge. You'll see a sturdy-looking door just ahead and to your left. That would be the entrance to the Forbidden Vaults. This is as far as I can take you. It's in my contract, you see. Anyhow, my client and I are both counting on you to retrieve that tome. Watch your back in there and try to keep it down. It is a library, after all. Ha 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 ha. You're not funny, Midnight Dew. I would like to finish the Void Arc before starting Alexander. This time Feldsmoke's over their top quality fishing bait. Fish will not be able to resist squirming, wriggling squiggly wogs, but Feldsmoke's waits and waits, and order of squiggly wogs does not arrive. Go on, you have them, Feldsmoke's squiggly wogs. Feldsmoke shall catch great many fish. Thank you for delivering. Please take Jiggly Shine as payment. Take to Midnight Dew. So I have like 4 new dungeons to do. 4 new dungeons, 1 raid, 1 alliance raid. Where are you, Midnight Dew? Seems like you didn't have any trouble finding Feldsmox. You made sure to collect payment, right? Thank you. I have no idea when I would have found time to deliver that on my own. Fishing's so popular with these gobbies, them squiggly wogs sell as fast as I can get my hands on them. The goblins here at Idilshire plan to settle down here together with us, but I think a lot of them are wanderers at heart. I think Feldsmock's a wanderer. She might stay a while, but I figure one day her wanderlust will get the better of her, and then she'll leave this place behind. Well, let me take a quick break, and I will be right back. Well, I am back. This is where I speak with Vidofner? If you say so. Thou hast discharged thy duty, admirable child of Mogholm. And greetings to thee, warrior of warriors. Thou dost have my gratitude for thy hasty arrival. I bid thee hence to somehow to aid in the quieting of these sacred grounds. When Edog did meet his end, his minions quit the slopes of the mountain, and its once tranquil passages have become home to all manner of beastly intruders. And worse, the fires at the core of Samal rage and swell as if roiled by some unwelcome parasite. Spirit of our fallen will find no rest until this disturbance is calmed. Thus would I have thee descend unto the mountain's depths and sweep clean Samal's stony halls. Would that I could perform the deed myself. Alas, my girth prevents ready passage through the caverns leading unto the mountain's molten heart. Wilt thou accept this charge I lay upon thee? So you have a big girth, I get it. Thou art generous of spirit, child of man. Know that I shall not sit idly by whilst thou toilest within. Those winged nuisances whose creatures rend their air above the summit will soon learn of my displeasure. I sincerely hope Vidofnir never thinks of me as a winged nuisance. Anyway, good luck in there, Ashfont. Some all are. Alright. Never reap. Wait, I don't want to go as a monk. Summoner? Am I too low level to do this here? Well, I guess I can do something else while I wait. I'll go to the markets. Stream about the chug? Because I am opening Dropbox to take screenshots. One, two. Now we close Dropbox. Alright. And this is worth nothing. 99, that's the asking price, or that's what it sells for? And I'm just selling it from the retailer. Oh wow. 900. $370. Oof. Sells for 1 gil. It's worth all of this. Let me sell it for 1800. For 18,000. Because those other people are selling too at this price. Shiva card. I didn't have the Shiva card yet? Nice. Alright, what are we looking for? Worm Obsidian. We need 10 of these. High quality, preferably. Sure. Bird. Ranch. Alright, I'll do it after. Never reap. Oof. Two summoners. Jeffrey Goldblum. From the same school of Gordon Ramsay. Maybe I should jump. Neat. I didn't think that was going to touch me. Dong Gobbler. I just... Gobbler, yeah. I just saw that now. What a name. Where is the tank? weird. Oh, does Pain Flare use MP as well? It does. Okay, okay. It sucks. Carnival. No recommendations, just go. Okay, well. What is this? I don't know what to do. Shit. I used Bane. Why did he not have the nuts? I don't know what to do with the totems. I'll let someone else do it. Oh, okay. Hey, it's their fault. I said I was the first timer. Another guy said he was a first timer. Should have explained what to do with the totems. Oh no, Dalmos! Let's kill them all. Divine Dalmo, absolutely not. Nothing divine about a Dalmo. What? Who this? Okay. Haven't I been fighting one of these? Like some of these? Plenty of these? The cloud that laughs? Okay. That's the final boss of this dungeon? That's underwhelming. Z-Bio, thank you for the raid, welcome. How goes it? Hello, hello. How's your stream? And Jojo next, how are you? And Okami Kati? Is this wow? It's not. Definitely not. Oh shit. Right. I never played a WoW. This is my first MMO. But it's only because I'm a Final Fantasy fan that I'm playing it. Although I do love it. WoW is better. I will not believe you, but I won't fight you on it. Is the realm unborn? It's Heavensward. Also good to see Arrogance is still awake. But yeah, all I've watched of WoW, I was never interested in it. Exactly what are we fighting? Oh. I must have missed in-game chat. Oof. There's a Final Fantasy XI, but I'm from Europe, and it wasn't available on console in Europe. Well, I guess it was available on Xbox 360, but I didn't play it there. Oh, shit. Need to go to sleep, sorry. Good luck. Why are you apologizing? Have a good night, have a good night. Thanks for the raid again. Ah. Stop throwing me in the air. Nice. You play the PS3 one? The MMO? That's this one. This is just the expansion. But it's this game. It's Final Fantasy XIV. It's Realm Unborn. It's not, but it is. I was just being precise because I'm on the expansions side. But yeah, the base game is the Realm Reborn. Oh, I thought you were making a joke. It's fine. I didn't even realize you were saying it wrong. Cause I thought it was just a joke. Ooh, a bow. Please, thank you. Give me the bow. No, someone else got the bow. Shit. Yeah, so this is a Realm Reborn, but oh, I got commendations. But like, it's the end of the first expansion. What I'm doing right now, and I'm playing on PS4. The PS3 one is actually not playable anymore. That version. I don't know. I only play on consoles, so I never play the Old Republic. I would actually give it a shot. See, I would never try WoW, but I would try the Old Republic. Alright, I was trying to shop before the dungeon popped. Before the queue popped. There's not enough high quality. If you need to play low levels, there's almost no one to join you. In what? The Old Republic? I'm gonna buy what this guy is selling and then sell it back. Really? I thought it would be kind of like this. This has roulettes and it sinks you down to a lower level. So even if you're at the end of the game, you're still you can still get a low level thing in the roulette. Because it syncs your level to the dungeon that you're playing. Battle Galley. No items found. Something's wrong with the fishermen. They're not selling their fishes. Maybe I was in the right place and I tried to play it again. I don't know. This game syncs you, so all content can be. Oof. You can get all kinds of content in the roulette. That was expensive. But there's so many people playing this game now that I don't think that's a problem. I need 3. There's only 2. So I'm buying 0. That's not how you write it. Going to sleep. Have a good night and good stream. Alright, you too. Thank you for rating. Thank you for hanging out. Give this one a try again if you can. It's free until the end of the first expansion. So if you have any interest, yeah, can totally go back. Stolen steel gauntlets of maiming. Yeah, I've been enjoying a lot. Yeah, have a good night, have a good night. Oof, what the hell is this? Copra nickel. Copra nickel planisphere. It's a weapon. Iron skin, boots. The healing, no. Shit, that's too expensive. People are going a little overboard with the scrap. Movie, cotton. Chasuble? What the hell is a chasuble? Draconian potion of mind. No items found. Great. Well, let's turn this crap in. We're done with the shopping at least. That's some time I'm not spending after the stream. But I could be doing something better now, I guess. It's not sure what. I did all the meaningless side quests already. Why did I not get these? Oh, there were none. And none of these, not enough of these. This was too expensive. Right. Lots of things I don't need. Which is great. Lots of seals. Nice. Let's do this. Saint Musian's Arboretum. This looks amazing. It's a greenhouse. Oof. Everyone's a first timer. Not everyone. No one remembers it. I'm getting really hungry too. It's 4:37. Cool. Why not? Rose Garden. That's certainly not what it looks like to me. That was a mistake. I just used faster and his dots were already out. Or maybe he just didn't get affected by Bane, he was too far away and I expected him to have. Worker Hawk? I'm not even looking. This place is amazing. What? Oh shit. Queen Hawk. That's not a hawk. Oh shit. I had no idea they were about to do 1000 needles. Whoa. Whoa. Fall damage. Conveniently absent. Who's opening chests now? Level 67. Nice. What? Belladonna. No indications, no nothing, no letting new people know what's what. Fine. If you like us, we didn't do mechanics, that's on you. Damn. Dreadworm Trance is just amazing. Trans. Whatever. You know what I mean. You know, I should actually commend the person that hasn't done this before. Because the other guys didn't help at all. This is me. I'm petty. Aha! I knew the thought of the Arboretum's treasure would be enough to get your juices flowing. Thanks to all the pruning you did for us, we were able to have a good look around the ruins, and it didn't take us long to find what we were after. Oh, I can't wait to tell Midnight 2 the good news. Speaking of which, would you mind coming with us to Aylshire? Midnight Do will want to thank you personally, and I dare say even an adventurer like you would be interested in our finds. Is there a continuation to this? Thanks for the free transportation, by the way. I appreciate it. Nice. I haven't been doing this. I forgot that existed actually. I just now was seeing second chance points and thinking, what? I think I remember that from somewhere. Ah, you've come at last, adventurer. Well, let's give Midnight 2 the good news. Now, that's the ending I wanted to hear. Let's hope these seeds will live up to their reputation. What fruit do you reckon they'll bear, adventurer? I don't know what you got. Something wrong? You seem surprised. Sonny, you did tell our friend here what you were looking for, didn't you? Now that I come to think of it, that little detail might have slipped my mind. You see, the treasure we were looking for was seeds and sprouts that were cultivated specially by the Charlayans. Years of research went into breeding them, apparently. They produce plants like you wouldn't believe. As of now, Edelshire's main industry is collecting the junk left behind by the Charlayans, but it won't last forever. Which is why it's important we find a new way to make ends meet. Before we end up with nothing left to trade, acquiring those sprouts and seeds was the first step to accomplishing that goal. If we can find crops that will flourish at this land's changeable climes, we'll have a new industry that should keep Idilshire going for generations to come. Well, these seeds ain't going to plant themselves, so I'd best be about it. Something tells me growing them will make getting them seem easy. Yeah, I got it, so it was pretty easy for you. It'll take a few moons to strew, but I look forward to seeing those seeds bear fruit. Make sure to visit us from time to time, adventurer. One day we'll treat you to a feast grown by our own hands. Let me visit Rowena's. The Great Google Library Hard. Well, I still need to... Ooh, Alliance Raid needs DPS. Never mind that. So Alliance Raid instead. Mm-hmm. Guess I left a lot of important stuff for the end, huh? I thought I was doing a good job of changing things up. All right. Let's hopefully make some money out of this. Cool. Void Arc again? Damn! Nice! Getting familiarized with it is always cool. Visually, this one's a little drab, though. Nice. That's a hell of a helmet that Dark Knight has. There's an Ifrit right next to me, but he's not mine. I just double checked, like, I have Garuda out, yes? Oh no. I do hope we get to fight Diablos again. He has potential to be more than just a dungeon boss. Did that hit Final Fantasy XIV streamer? Which one? How goes it, Melty? What? David, Final Fantasy C9. That should be my name. You doing good, Melty? I've done a bunch of new dungeons today. Still have 2 new dungeons left. Bit of work, yeah, good for you. Still working right now from home, I guess. Assuming you're not in the office. Or wherever you work. That was about to expire, right? Yeah. Not really a sub, but yeah. My free time is about to expire. I'm resubbing pretty soon though. Maybe not right away, because Tro wants to do Ghost of Tsushima. And I guess we can do some Avengers and get that done. Does being there help? He's delightful. You do the second radiance? No. Ah, shit. I said yes. I wanted to teleport. Doesn't matter, I'm not holding anyone back. But yeah, no, I was trying to see if someone wanted to play, kept waiting. Then decided to do the dungeons that I unlocked in the meantime. Also should be about to unlock Alexander. I haven't yet, but I have the quest. Takes a bit of time. Yeah, I wanted to do Void Ark, finish Void Ark first, since I already started it. No, I like completing things in order, right? Right, why do I even try to heal myself? It barely heals. What makes me get paralyzed there? Petrified. Alright. Please give me the minion, please, please. Some bosses do a glowy eye signal. Oh. I must have missed it then. Wind up Equidna, yeah! Look at that beauty! One single page of inventory. That is nice. I don't even remember what I was doing. Oh. I was selling cards. Let's queue up. For the Great Google Library Hard. Netherling wears the triumphant look of one who weathers the storm. You returned from Neverreap with a Walkion scale, yes? The son who knows. Netherling bears the scale, and it is a mighty one indeed. Fashion a mask from this, and Zundu Chief will command the authority of a furious storm of lightning. But that is not all Netherling accomplishes. No, Netherling chases the cruel Vundu from Neverreap, returns Alcyon winds to our sacred land. We Zundu are not like our cruel Vundu brothers. Gentle like a spring breeze, we welcome Netherlings with open wings. Sanu's heart is warmed by the gentle sunlight of your friendship. Promise us that you will remain a friend to the Zundu for the many seasons to come. Alright. So another quest taken care of. It's all duty finder stuff now. I don't want to go do average wait time 11 minutes. I might have time for the intro scene to Alexander, I guess. I don't know how big it is. It's gotta be less than 11 minutes, right? Take me to Foundation, though. I have a new quest. Let's go do it. When did I level the white mage? It must have been doing frontline yesterday, after the stream. Yes, I am still doing that. I am sorry for people who have to play that with me. Good tidings, Ashlot. I have acquired definite information on Alaqua. As before, the stench of death gave her away. A hunter she chanced to walk near couldn't help but notice the smell. When she realized that she was being observed, she quickly turned her steps west towards dragon territory. The hunter shouted a warning, but she continued on, heedless. In light of her inclinations, I dare say she has business there. There's an area called Avalonia Fallen to the west. Let us head in that direction and try to pick up Alaqua's trail. I could use better white mage gear. I'm level 58 with a level 30 staff or something. I was just hoping to get one organically, instead of having to buy it. No signs of Alaqua, and the area beyond is fraught with danger. Not even hunters dare venture in. I would sooner not wander these parts without some guarantee that Alaqua is near, but we cannot afford to delay lest she elude us completely. Let's split up and search. If you would focus on the area to the north, I shall follow the high road west. Oh, and do keep an eye out for the taint. If Alaqua is here, it is like to have manifested. Foul taint. I can't change while I'm in battle. Kokopo, please go fast. Shit. Locke is not here. Rejoin the Shiva on the westbound high road. I like how she looks. I like the aura, surprisingly. Definitely not my obvious waifu, but I like them a lot. You should not have startled me. You. I see. You are the one who undid my work. Why'd you interfere with my experiment? So it was you who created the taint? The taint, you say? An insult born of ignorance, but you so callously destroyed as a wellspring of life-giving aether. What are you saying? The taint is befouled aether. It destroys life. So you choose to cling to your ignorance like all the others. But it matters not what you think. When my experiment is complete, all the fools who tormented me and mine shall get their comeuppance. No, we won't let you continue your twisted experiment. But stop her! I believe you have more pressing concerns. Drawn to the aether, I shouldn't doubt, or the taint as you insist on calling it. But such details are immaterial. By whatever name it is known, I shall fill the world with it and have my revenge. Do not interfere. Consider this your final warning. Where's the holy spam? I'm not doing it. You know, I haven't really understood what Ollie does. I usually attack with arrow and stone. I guess it's only the strongest material involved in 7. I know. It's not very strong here, I think. I forgot what it does, and I haven't looked it up yet. Find a peculiar hunk of flesh on the ground. Oh, it's a picnic. Thank you, Ashlot. Again you have saved me, and again I am reminded of my own weakness. What do you have there? Ah, 'tis well I skipped my last meal. I'd wager this is part of Halakwa's experiment. The seed seers may be able to glean something from it, and yet I find myself loath to seek them out. They haven't lifted so much as a finger to help us. What can we expect of them now? We should consult them anyway. You have the right of it, Ashlot. There is more at stake than a difference of opinion. If we are to save the Twelveswood, we must needs turn to the Seed Seers for aid. It's settled then. We return to the Twelveswood. Please hold on to the hunk of flesh. It is safer in your keeping. Now then, let us return to Camp Tranquil and explain the situation to the Seed Seers. Hey, Hooven, how are you? I think this is about to pop. What have you been up to? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. The Popoto Step. What is that? Is that a dance? I need it. What's this? Heavensward? Well, I know what that's like. And waking up too early, or just not managing to sleep at all? Cannot sleep. Okay. That does suck. So I'd love to start this, but situation grows ever more dire. But will it be enough to spur the Seers to action? The Great One's warnings have not abated. On the contrary, they have become more fervent. I'm glad that we were able to find Ishtola. Truth be told, it is a miracle that she survived after being adrift in a life stream, and for so long. Which leaves the matter of the taint. The preservation of the Twelveswood hinges upon your successful purging of it. Yet again, my brother and I place a great burden upon you. There is none other to whom we might turn. Well, I'm going to try. Ah, you are returned. How fares the effort to purge the taint? You wish to show us something? That's just peachy. What does it tell us, brother? The elementals are in trepidation of the flesh. It is infused with befouled aether. Of this there can be no doubt. And with the Great One's warnings growing ever more fervent, it seems plain that this Elaka continues to sow the taint. Whatever it is she seeks to do, we must put a stop to it. Harun and I shall take a closer look at the flesh. In the meantime, you must resume your journey of purification. What? With all due respect. How to hell's with respect? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You would send us back into the midst of danger, with nary a word of counsel? I know full well that we ask much of you, but there is none other upon whom we can depend. Depend, you say? Instead of depending upon others, why don't you do something for a change? We all know that you both have the power to do so. Do you realize how much Ashlat has been through in your names? Oh, but of course you don't, because while she bled for you, you were hiding here with your heads in the treetops. If Master Atoa were to see this, he would be turning in his grave. Heads in the treetops? What is the matter with her? You see, there are these trees and you live in them. To think that our own people see us in such a light. It cannot be helped, brother. We are bound to remain in the forest. Things are not as they were during Master Atoa's time. Be that as it may, were the people to lose faith in us, for whom shall we convey the will of the elementals? Forgive me, Ashlat, but I would be alone. Rest assured I will take a closer look at the tainted flesh. Harun has the right of it. It is our duty to facilitate harmony between man and elemental. All the laws of the forest count for naught if we fail in this. At any rate, we must needs stop Alakwa's dark designs, and fear not, Ashlat. Henceforth we will not leave you to bear the burden alone. Pray allow us the time to consider our next step. Yeah, of course. I'm being punished. Help, help, I'm being repressed. Well, it seems all that shit is done. Leather worker is the only one that's not high enough to finish Heavensward. Okay. Maybe it's the stuff that's really expensive. It might be. Well then. Let's unlock Alexander. And that'll be all for today. Actually, let's not. I have stuff to do here. We can do that. The fabled Nazi's law. I'd heard stories, but who would believe such a technological marvel could exist, and floating in the sky at that? If only my master could see me now. But this is not the time for gawping. Come, let us begin our work on the anima weapon. Anima weapons, a new saga begins. Uh-oh. First thought, but if it ain't about the anima weapon, I got no time for it. I wouldn't give to be hammering out a nice kettle back in Terms Mill. Mill? You are. You're everywhere. Holy shit, that is a lot of side quests still left to do, huh? You spy something on the ground at the landing's edge. A bouquet of fresh Nemea lilies lies at your feet, an offering for the departed. Thousand fires blossomed around her as she fell towards the battleship. A crimson star shower amidst the impassive clouds. Then came the azure light, faint at first, soon blinding, then shattering, casting motes of diamond to the four winds. Can I go through this? No. It's not that bad. Child of man, chosen of Hydaelyn, naught remaineth for thee here save the delusions of the condemned. In my madness did I spy the departed brood, brother, in yonder skies, though I know it cannot be so. What sayest thou? My senses are yet mine own. Then he whom I saw was but my dead brother's rancor clad in mortal flesh. And thou didst deliver him unto death's cold embrace. I bear thee no ill will, child. 'Tis beyond me. All my hatreds are bound up in moments ephemeral and eternal. My beloved's passing, and his resurrection. I am no better than Nidog, consumed by love, twisted by rage. I too sought vengeance without end. Yet thou hast since renounced it, hast thou not? Through millennia have I watched the Sime did that which I could not. As the men of Alec perished and their works fell to ruin, leaving me to think on mine own sins in solitude. But folly to despise man is base desires. When hatred's hands so effortlessly drove me to take the Axian raid. Then look thou on him again, with eyes unclouded, and mark how he labored to rise above his nature. How he and Raisvogger's brood now raise their voices in a shared song of peace. 'Tis my dearest hope that it shall prove the founding stone for a bulwark against the dark. As time delivered Allag unto its reward, so too will it prove this peace, true or fleeting, as I remain here apart and watch. Chosen of Idolin, it is well that thou camest unto me in contemplation, but the road stretcheth ever on, and thy battle is not yet won. Perhaps there was hope for them. Perhaps this time they would learn and remember. But our part in the tale had ended long ago. Within this monument to hubris would she remain until the end of days, beyond redemption. This shit is really impressive. The Undying Ones were defiant, disbelieving even as death embraced them. Then the Knights too succumbed, loyal to the last to a cause long lost. His body growing light, the Archbishop looked upon the arbiter of his fate and knew not what he saw, and then it was over. Naught remained save the eyes. Thinking to bear them away from the covetous hands of man, Estinian took the accursed baubles in his own, and was duly bent to their will, if only for a time. At a friend's behest had they embarked upon their journey, and so, after their triumphant homecoming, in all the pomp and circumstance, there was but one way it could end. Pay respects to a friend. The burdens we bear, tell me. 22.5, 7.9. Oh. I actually forgot he was buried here. Learn the emote Archford. So you visit him still? You'd be glad. Nice. You are missed, dear friend. Alright. Well, that's all for today, guys. I'm gonna queue Frontline and then I'm off to bed. I'm not streaming that. It's a disaster. We know. I'm just running around. So, yeah. I guess we are done for today. Let me just go back to my room. Actually, I like to sit here. So, yeah. Have a good night. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow for more Final Fantasy XIV and other stuff too, actually. Because I have a paid game to cover tomorrow. So yeah, good night, goodbye.